Yo, so doing more Durthu today. Space elves? Well, you're talking about we're actually freaking trees. I do know, that'll say. We are trees, not actually space elves. I know what you're thinking about. Trees with wolves and weird goats and actually I haven't seen the lake dragons yet, so they're a little bit unknown. But we are trees. Mostly.
Twin defenders of the glade.
Trees and the beasts and monsters. What the hell was Kobe doing? Oh yeah, Kobe did that big fight yesterday, you know. The big super grindy fight against the dwarves. We do have some elves in Kobe's army. That is true though. Anything that needs to be built? I don't think so. And we need to get down here and kill some stuff. Antrok, Kabasar, Karksorn, and Lost Plateau. Is Lost Plateau? Where's Lost Plateau actually? Rings of Eternal Life. Oh, Lost Plateau is Karksorn. Wait, what? Why is that named twice actually? Antrok, Kabasar, Karksorn, and Lost Plateau. But Karksorn and Lost Plateau, it's the same thing. No, there's another one here. What's the freaking dwarves? When did they get confederated? I missed that they actually sucked them up here. Shit. I was planning on actually killing them off here, but maybe we don't want to start the dwarf wars just right now. We do hate the dwarves since we're Durthu though, but it might be a little bit troublesome starting that war. I guess we do have the teleportation ready next turn, so we could probably get out and do some stuff. We do need to do the event here though. We do need to do the event. Hello boys. Durthu. Dark Elves will be punished. We're already at war with every Dark Elf in the game, so yep. Let's fight. Ooh. 3 Cabarissas? 2 Hydras? I think they actually made it better than last time, these encounters. Like, the armies have been scaling up with us. Pretty good. Encounters. That's going. That's a pretty decent army, actually. Pretty decent army, even though Adressel says we're fine. That's definitely a pretty decent army. Cabarissas are pretty scary for our army. We're almost exclusively large. And they hurt. They definitely do hurt. Okay, let's see what we're doing. Got the big old rock in the middle of the map. Insane or bad? Yep. Like, there's definitely fights that you'll be able to out-resolve that you're actually kind of losing while playing. There is definitely a few of those. Oh yeah, we actually have the weird questing beasts in here. Oh yeah, Lake Dragon. You were not what I was expecting. I thought the Lake Dragon would be one of those weird lizardman dragons. The cuddles. But you're definitely just a dragon. A very colorful dragon. Forest dragon. Oh, and if you missed them yesterday, here's the weird freaking questing beasts. They're kinda zebra, horse, a chicken thing with horns. Freaking super weird things. They all look different too. If they have a different color, they look different. They're super weird. Okay. So you guys are most definitely dragons. Chocolate's noxious breath. That's the That's actually the breath you get from Imric's Black Dragon, I think. Do you have anything flying? No. So our wizards can just sit here in the forest and be perfectly fine. Okay, they will get debuffed in the forest and we will not. So I guess we're fighting in here.
Archers ready! Our aim is true.
Wolves. Are you actually a forest spirit? Yeah, you are. So questing beasts can be up back here too also. I hope the lake dragons are forest spirits. Yeah, they are. Oh, they have resplendent luminescence too as a buff. But they actually don't have woodsman. That's pretty bad. Like, if you're doing a lot of forest fights, that's actually pretty bad. I don't have woodsman. So they are not like a forest beast, so they will get debuffed in here, but they're dragons, so I guess they'll be fine anyway.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, that's Octorhythm. Okay, let's go. Come at me, bros.
Yours to command.
It's so much juice in here, though. Yeah, 1 per second. You might actually not come for us. Yeah. Oh, you have a bolt thrower. I didn't even see they actually had a bolt thrower.
I will. Onward. Sennu.
Guess I had a bolt thrower. We probably have enough juice to just... Oh, they're coming now, though. Yes, they're coming. Probably gonna hit the second. Yeah, okay. Good enough. Get back here. Holy shit, we got all of them in a big old pile there. Pretty good one. Are you anti something, by the way? Or you're just very hard hitting? Resplendent luminescence. Should have them here so all of them get the buff. On a super wide circle if I remember it. Yeah, it's not super big. Okay, my little Way Watchers. Cover us. Thank you. We get back guards mostly here. What happened? Oh yeah, you got it. Just a little bit late. Okay, what do we have here? Another Cabarrus. Okay, let's send in... Oh, that's a War Hydra. Let's see what our doggos can do here. You're blocked. All of you are actually blocked. A tree in the way in there?
Death to our enemies!
They're definitely not winning against that guy. Not losing super hard either, but definitely not winning.
Unleash hell! Forest spirits to me!
Oh, they actually did kill a lot of War Hydra a little bit. And you're still pretty good health too. So let's take out the Cabarrus too then. Oh, there's a dude coming in for our dudes here. Bring out. I could have did killing that, that's fine. Of course, it freaking gets in anyway. Is there any good... Yeah, this is a pretty good run.
At once!
If it wasn't for the forest here, we probably would have taken a lot more damage. But we were lucky and got the forest. I gained more power than I can actually use here. I gained so much power in the forest when we have this many characters. Like, it's an incredibly insane amount of power we're just getting. That's probably good enough. We barely lost anything anyway. Very good map for us. Very good map for the Wood Elves. 7k, 6k. Larian. We have no movement. So we decided on going full caster, I think, here. That's the last little bit. I want to believe. Yeah, full on straight caster. The last points of Durthu. We don't need that. Hyperchronos. Get speed. Speed does benefit us.
Serene Nestra.
Tempestuous Arahan.
You pop over here, just get some bonus experience from that little guy with the sisters. We are not missing it. Oh yeah, we can actually build the sacred grounds because we're gonna upgrade to the next one anyway. So we can start building now. It's good enough. Kobe, where are you? You're sitting here, right? I have some more dwarves to kill.
Disgrace my ancestors.
The question is, you have taken out Blackstone post just now. Actually doing good on public order too. Do we have a buff? Oh yeah, we got a buff from the event. Yes, I remember. How healthy are we? You're marching.
What is unthinkable?
You are marching. This does not need to be taxed. Griffin is very wounded. We're gonna replace the Griffin though, I think. Anyway. I think we're gonna need to give Kobe some new stuff. But do we have any new stuff? What can we recruit here? Can we recruit dragons anywhere? I think I want to give Kobe a dragon. I want to get rid of the griffins. We could get some other beasts, alright? We get the white wolves. I guess we can wait. Wait, do we have dragons down here? I think we do, right? Yes, we do have dragons down here. So we could give Kobe the stuff when we get down there. He's going down there anyway. So we could recruit them. Maybe it's a little bit early to recruit them right now. 3 turns. We're gonna need to wipe out the dwarves. And then we're gonna have to go back, I think. Yeah, we'll just take out Montefort. Low's victory. Low predictions. Yeah, we'll fight it. Maybe heal up our Griffin a little bit. Vanguard, fighting dwarves, we might as well Vanguard all of it.
Awaiting orders.
You're gonna go into forest.
Ever ready.
Weight Watchers!
Warlords. Do we have any AoE stuff? Yeah, we do. We do have some AoE stuff.
We will obey.
Weight Watchers!
Didn't actually have any healing magic really for the Griffin.
Ever ready. Ha! Quickly. We are tireless. Now. Orders.
Way Watchers! To battle!
Swiftly. Orders. Yes. To arms.
Good. No wasted. You here yet? Yeah, you are. Okay. I think light. Oh wait, Pit of Shades. I think a Pit of Shades here. It's 3 full units of dwarves. All gold rank too.
Way Watchers!
Yeah.
War dances.
Weren't you told to charge in here? I see the order, but you're not actually doing it, so I guess gonna have to do it ourselves. Nice little stunties. Yeah.
Kill them.
You out of magic already? You're out of magic already.
It is my fault. Ha! Straight away. Armed and ready.
You got squished in between.
Warriors of Ariel.
Maybe stream another Total War game? Yeah, I'll do it at some point.
Ready and able!
When I feel like it.
Way Watchers!
We're gonna be some Troy at some point again. I don't like any of the other ones really. Like Troy. Troy's fine, but I have no real interest in playing the Kingdoms, for example.
Deepwood Mage.
I did not like Three Kingdoms, so
Attack.
I'll do Troy again though. Troy is kind of fun in what I've played for it. I've played like at least I think I've only done one campaign in Three Kingdoms, but I've done 5 or 6 in Troy. And I like their Mythos DLC. Give me that. Okay, so we have these 2 left. That's not too bad to take care of. 18 on Kobe. So we have War Dancers. We haven't chosen one of these yet. Don't know if we need to attack. You have fully upgraded defense. Oh, do mobility after this one. You need scouting. We do actually have gold ranks, so getting our War Dancers some fist resist and defense and armor wouldn't be a bad idea. Which Total War were you thinking about, by the way? Yeah, we only have one quest for the Northern Forest. It's the only one we have like free Confederation. We declined the rest a while ago. Hey, that Dark Elf army should be okay on its own. Ooh, we got Malekith back, apparently. Doomglades? Where is Doomglades? I did attack Durthu. I was hoping it would attack the sisters. Execute them.
Defender of Athel Lauren.
That's actually going pretty well now. Actually going pretty well. So, Doom, where were you raiding me, Malekiths? Up here. I think we'll actually go for Durthu here. I'm fine with giving Durthu a chance to fight Malekith again. Thoughts on this mod? It seems pretty good. Like, it's nothing major, but it's pretty okay. Like, there's nothing really major changing. You get some units extra, but they don't seem like incredibly powerful. But they seem pretty fairly, like, just an addition to what you already had. The dragon seems pretty good, but they're also pretty expensive. So the forest dragons, they are pretty good, but they are pretty expensive too. Maybe a little bit. Like, they're probably one of the better dragons if you compare them across the factions. They have same upkeep as star dragons. So there's 600. I feel like they're very similar to star dragons. Questing bees haven't tested enough yet to see if they're like broke or medium or whatever. They seem pretty okay though. They don't seem bad, at least. Not like the unicorns who like instantly died in our first battle. Even though with their 20 ward save. Yeah. I haven't tried a Pegasi yet, but they don't look impressive. There's a lot of flavor stuff mostly. Like, if you want something, you can just get it. Let's build a public order thingy. Okay, Blackstone Pulse is our next stop, and probably the final hold for these dwarfs, I hope. So we don't have to fight them forever. Yeah, that's their final place. And then we should be able to teleport to a new location. Oh, we can finally do this now. So, Shadow Coils when not using a mount, attribute Vanguard for War Dancers and Blade Singers, Stalk when not using a mount. This is what we wanted, so we can Vanguard our whole army. Instead of just our Treants. That's what we were needing. Okay, so we can get back to a forest within... Yeah, we don't need to start recruiting yet. Not yet. Heart is on my Quran. Burn seems pretty big. Forest encounter there too. Drake is still alive. If we want to teleport there. I don't know if we want to get Draika. Hey, but we want to get Draika.
I go. If the forest will...
Oh, is Grimroar dead? Yeah, Grimroar is dead. There's a major dwarf tide on the go. Looks like there's 74% chaos corruption in this area. Are you kidding me? Is Malagor actually alive? I haven't checked the turn timers. No way Malagor's actually alive. Malagor could be alive here. Oh, I need to check that. I need to check if Malagor is alive. Let's see if we can see the flag. Hello, Malakets. Oh, you want to get some more blackguards, maybe? And one bolter, 4 warlocks. Let's see what we have to play with. We have a bunch of you guys now, though, that we don't actually need.
Archers!
Oof. Sacrifices for the Dark Gods and stuff.
Warriors of Ariel! Ready to fire!
Durthu.
Athel Lauren Eternal!
Wolfies. Put you up here. Dragons. What are we missing? We got a War Dancer. Oh yeah, Questing Beast. And Mages. Gonna fly over the Mages to the Still Forest here. Then we'll be parked to gain more magic. Hello, boys. Oh, Malkit starts out with the Bunder.
Armed and ready!
He's actually managed to get in there. Okay.
Glory of the hunt!
Where is Malekith? Oh, we landed on the Questing Beast of all things? Okay. I guess we're okay with that. Ooh, someone is getting bullied here by a lot of blackguards on her stag. Get in there, boys. Durthu. Are you gonna bully her to death? Actually? Malekith's fighting our dragon. Think to do the dragon duel? No, didn't do the dragon duel.
Archers ready!
She's getting so bullied though. Like incredibly bullied by the black cards. Come bud. How you doing? Like look at that, we almost healed her up to full from They really want to kill her. Sums out though. They instantly go on her as soon as something is ready. Maybe we should kill a couple black cards here. Ooh, that's my boys. It's actually my boys, so it's not the garrison boys that are dying. Oh, you're back.
Hand of the forest!
He's dying. Good. Yeah, Malekith's actually starting to buff pretty good. I think he actually spec black cards too. Let's see these stats here. The black cards. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he spec black cards. Which he should. I love the template spec mods that actually spec correctly. Doing pretty good. We had our weird Swedish traditional work eatery day, pretty much. Christmas table is what it is translated over to. So I basically came home from work and lay down on the couch. It was full of food. Do you know if Wood Up's getting buffs for missile accuracy in trees? No, they just don't get the debuff. There's a debuff if you're in the woods. Wood elf units with the, or units with the wood thing. I can't actually remember exactly what it's called. It's like woodsman, I think. You don't get the debuff for being in the forest. But there's like a grace period, but you will hit trees. I don't think the wood elf stuff go through trees. Ryan. You work with some Swedish folks? You love your holidays? Yeah, we had our Yule board. Our Yule board was today, so... yeah, we're almost back to full.
What is this foolishness? The Sisters of Twilight.
I kind of want to go beat the shit out of Kaltep, but he's probably in a military alliance. No! Alifa Nar is actually fighting you? Ooh. That is rare. That is very rare. I will see if we can get before Alifa Nar there. I wanna get his stuff. I actually want to get to play no spiders. I was so sure Alifa Nar was like trolls. Didn't even go there.
Invincible.
Oh, there's Kaltep too. We want the immunity to attrition.
Peace will come. Conflict will follow.
Just trying to figure out how to take advantage of being in the trees. It's mostly like if you're fighting monster armies, like any large unit gets a huge debuff from being in the trees if you don't have woodsmen or the other stuff. Like the thing is, since you're in a forest, you don't actually take any. So forest spirits. The spirits of Athlorn are shrug off most mundane attacks and gain melee defense and accuracy benefits by fighting in the forest. And I'm pretty sure they also don't get the negative for being large and fighting in the forest. And woodsman, it basically means you don't have to pass, you can pass through trees instead of running around them. So you have better movements, and like cavalry don't get as obstructed if you're using wild riders or something. But you still hit trees with the arrows, so it's still not very optimal. If you want optimal damage, you definitely don't want your archers in the trees, but I'm okay with it since I'm not using major, only have like 3. So I'm pretty okay with just taking the penalties, since we mostly rely on spells for Durthu anyway, and monsters. But yeah. But normally, any large unit will get a debuff to, I think, melee attack, defense, and damage when they're fighting in a forest. But you don't get that with when you're playing Wood Elves. I think that's how it's supposed to be. Same with Beastmen. Beastmen don't get those debuffs either. But they're really scary fighting in the forest if you're playing any other faction. Since their minotaurs and shit still do as much damage.
Show me a foe.
Show patience, sister.
I think one unit has homing arrows. Which unit has homing? Oh, you mean the ability? You mean the ability, the Walk Rider ability, or this one? Arrows of Cronus? That's seeking though. Can still hit trees, but it is a seeking missile thing. Hey, Durthu should be fine here, and we'll see if we can take out Kata. Is it like a roar unit or something? I can't actually remember they have something like it. It's definitely very possible they have something like it. And I don't use the scouts that much. Are you sure you don't just mean the like, the only thing I can think about is the Hawk Riders when you're playing Sisters and they have an ability here that does massive damage. Like, incredibly massive damage. But you have to start as the Sisters if you want that ability. I might have missed something though. I might have definitely missed something that I don't remember. You guys doesn't have anything? A smoke bomb. It's no other archer, really, right? I could also be increasing your sleep. Okay. Yeah. I might definitely miss something though. Like, I find out shit that I missed for a long time. And surprised they actually work like that. Like the freaking name here. That means they actually have a wall when they have the crenellations. That took me so freaking long. So, I don't know if you've ever thought about it, but a city with straight lines on the little scroll thingy here means it has no walls. And a city with crenellations, like this, means it has walls without you even looking at it. It's not super useful, but a little bit. Yeah, there's like so many small things that I just randomly learn. Diplomacy menu, you can pull it up. Took me like 2,000 hours to actually find this little thing. Not that it's super needed to actually have it bigger, but you can. Okay, let's see what the dwarves have to muster. Yo, boys. That's not a lot, but it's still a Pyrrhic victory. We probably have to fight that one. I guess we just... Yeah, we have to do a siege, and we'll see if we can manage to get caught up here. I think they're dead, though. We have 2 armies here. I really want to get caught up straight. Or actually, I don't need to get caught up straight. I'm immune to attrition anyway. Yeah, I don't actually need it, but I want the city anyway. I want the city, though.
To arms!
You're not crazy, but it's not a unit, it's a Glade Lord. Glade Lords and Glade Captains have homing missiles, so every shot hits. I always disable Pirate Will with the Glade Captains though, because their missile damage is not good. So I kind of always disable it, so they don't get fatigued by shooting at shit that doesn't matter. Let's see, is it an actual ability that you can actually check? Give me a sec here. Arrow of Kronos, gotta call, Bow Seeker, Woodsman Stalk, Primal Moving. I don't think I have it. Maybe they'll lose it when you get the mount then. Oh, Guided Projectile. Oh, there it is. The projectile fire by this unit can home in on its target. I actually did not know that because I never bothered to check, because hybrid units are usually pretty freaking garbage. So yeah, they do actually have guided. And I always disable it so they don't get tired, so they can fight in melee instead. That's my how I've always done it. Like same with the sister handmaidens. Like they also are a hybrid unit, but their missile damage is even worse than the Glade Captains. So I never find it worth to actually use them as anything but melee. What about Mistwalker units? They're not actually hybrids. They're basically Sea Guards, and the other one is just pure. And there are also a lot of them. Thing is here, they're single target units firing a shitty missile, so they don't do a lot. That's the big thing here. Single target versus 90 units and shooting. While the heroes and lords that are missile are a single unit. And pretty garbage stuff. Did you gateway me again before I even get there? Of course you did. That's rude, dude. At least you stopped gatewaying me pretty fast. Hybrid infantry and hybrid lords are definitely a little bit different.
Yes!
Ever ready! Kill them! Awaiting orders!
Okay.
Awaiting orders!
we have... Yeah, we do have enough, so we can probably fire on that. Depends. High tier infantry, yes. Low tier infantry, probably not. It does increase damage, but it usually... I say a 50-50 overcasted, depending on what I'm fighting. It's a 50-50 for me. So you don't really need to overcast it sometimes.
I will not hesitate.
You... Wait. You go through the gates.
Orion sends me.
Yeah, it makes more AP. It also means more damage.
Deepwood men.
Like, I wonder if we can do a good test here.
I will.
Ah, of course they moved. Oh, no, we're getting them anyway. This is a non-overcast version. Still does a fair bit of damage here. It's 10 magic. Well, overcast is like 20, I think. Okay, you ready? Can you sit still here while I shade you? Okay, no archers firing. That's thunderous though, but you can definitely see the damage. It's definitely a lot more damage. I usually tend to overcast if I have a really good bunch of units, like, stacked up. That's when I usually overcast. My griffin. And if there are just a few units, like 3 or 2, you should just skip overcasting it. You won't get banned for it though. I don't think that's actually even an auto banned word in the normal thing.
Orders. Yes.
Or you could probably say the other word, but I'm pretty sure it's not actually banned at all. The JJ.
Your command?
But yeah, it definitely resembles it quite a bit. And I've heard it a lot of times before. I have heard it so many times, actually. Yo, Zero. Yeah, that is actually an auto-ban word, though, when you leave out one of the letters. But that's not by me. So... But it's just a small one. That's actually by Twitch making. Good. Siflin gone. We can get to our next tree. How you Pathfinder going, Zero? I have been a mature thing on just because I probably wouldn't be family friendly anyway. War dancers, yeah, but we buff our war dancers first. Companion quest, super long? Yes, it is. It took me a while. And I got so mad about the freaking shifting worlds at some parts when you actually have to go over it. The shifting worlds are super annoying. When you have to go over a bridge and you have to wait like 3-4 minutes for it to like shift so you can actually go over the freaking bridge. Super freaking annoying. Okay, well, let's see if we get caught up or not. We're probably gonna take the battle on the sisters if we get them. How high level are you?
Only vengeance.
You see the difference though. Alexanar's 35 and Kadab is 30, because he's been dead quite a bit, like usual. I wonder which level was Malekith when we actually killed him. Yeah, but it's not like a actual ban though. It's more like I get a message and like it says, do you want to allow this to be said? It's just your message won't go through until I allow it or deny it. Yes, it's not an actual ban. It's just a your message won't be seen by anyone. Their own spoon. But yeah, there are a couple of those words now that either a moderator or myself has to approve before the message goes through.
Ariel sees all.
Quest aborted? What? No! Did you die? Ah. Someone killed Loltham Forest. Yes, we do. And even you guys can get banned for some certain words if you get reported enough times. But someone has to report you guys to actually see it. But yes. I only know 1 or 2 persons that actually ever got banned as a viewer. Like, banned from the whole Twitch. I think talking about boobs is pretty accepted though from what I've seen in other people's chats. Do you find things like a certain He said I actually had it for a while. What was it? Because I figured out to get a decent autoban on all the bots. So because they were the followers of something you wanna be famous shit. I guess you've seen it. You must have seen it. I'm thinking you have seen it, right? And so I decided to ban the word followers. And it wasn't too bad, like basically no one used it. But when I played followers of Nagash, a lot of people got timed out. So there was a couple that actually got accidentally timed out. Go for it.
Twin defenders of the glades.
So yeah, but now I have a better thing for the bots. They usually pick them up pretty quickly. It was also just timeout though. Getting banned now is actually pretty annoying. I don't know if you guys have gotten banned, but I know they changed a couple of things. For example, if you get banned, you will be defollowed by you will unfollow the channel you get banned in. No. Which is pretty annoying if you were a person like... There's definitely those that are like fun banning people. And that's very annoying now, getting fun banned. Not timed out though, but actual banned.
Bliss, bloodshed. Oh,
I don't think you can even watch from the same... I don't know if they do that at all. Yeah, But I'm thinking about like an actual ban, not the timeout bans. They do a lot of shit. They unfollow your account. You can't even make an account. I think you get the can't remember what it's called, but you can't actually watch the stream at all in the same IP address.
Why do you waste energy?
Frey. Oh, Duke. Welcome. We're gonna wipe you out because I want that city. Even if you love me.
I need lore.
Too bad we didn't get the perk though. Yeah, shadow ban. That's what I mean. Twitch can actually do that now too. Twitch has done that for some things. Is that why no one responds to my comments? Are you super toxic on Reddit?
It will be a glorious battle. Make these fools cower.
Ooh, a War Dancer Drummer. I think that's our last. War Dancer Drummer. Back same to you. I almost never type anything on Reddit, to be honest. I mostly lurk and watch.
Order is all.
30. So what have you actually spec'd here? You spec War Dancers, Bolts. I do want Prey on Thema. Brilliant, we have melee. Basically all veterancy stuff. Have all your good stuff too. 2 and always ready. Don't know if we want Ancient Bark on you. We might just do a full elf army on you. With some dragons. Watching someone new to the game and someone popped in and said we should be playing on legendary difficult. Yeah. They hate their life. I did not play on legendary difficulty for a while. That's for sure. I played them very hard for a very long time now. Then I started playing Battle Brothers, and then I couldn't play anything else but freaking super hard.
Tempestuous Arahan.
That's because we haven't gotten any new stuff.
Harmony shall reign.
It's like that, like normally I think they push out a DLC about 4 to... God damn it. Corpse, I guess we're going in for that war. He hasn't really quit. I think he's gonna start playing another campaign pretty soon, but it's pretty burnt out and the game's kind of buggy. I definitely understand him. I don't think he actually quit though. Can we teleport in here? I'm gonna go down to Tomb King stuff. Yes. Okay, let's get another lord here. Instead, thing and strikes, we don't want any of those. So I guess we can take one of our pre-built lords.
What do you need? Making my way.
Let's see, what do we have? Oh, you're actually getting just normal stuff, I guess. Get 2 forest dragons. Maybe giant boars? We haven't actually tried the giant boars yet. Let's go kill some Tomb Kings.
How can I assist?
He has some valid arguments though. I definitely think he has some valid arguments, like
The Sisters of Twilight.
I'm not super happy about the ambush bug, which basically means that we can't be playing any Skaven is definitely very unfun, in my opinion. Why? Oh, you have taken 2 business vile form.
Awaiting
Or,
duty.
I guess we were fine playing Snitch. Snitch was okay, and he stilled my thirst for a little bit.
Awaiting bloodshed.
But,
We fight for the forest, seeking purity.
Fencer Blade. But anything else is pretty bad.
The seasons smile upon us. The unbridled glory of battle.
Okay, so we have an issue here. I kind of want to just go up and conquer with Durthu, but we don't get any forest help by conquering with Durthu. We could also just declare war on Nagrites and get a shit ton of growth for the forest. Or we just wait here for him to come down to us, because we want to fight in the regions where we have these little trees. It gives us a crap ton of growth. We got a lot from killing there. How does the oh, the lake dragon? They seem to be normal dragons, just very beefy normal dragons, kind of star dragon, forest dragon style with an aura. You have the resplendent luminescent aura. Plus they have a 15 word save. Poison magical attacks. They feel like a little bit better star dragon from what I've seen so far. And we have fought like 2 fights with them yet, so we haven't fought super much. You know what I forgot? Dark Hirm. And I just teleported Kobe away. How many turns do we have cooldown on that thing actually? How many turns? 7? It might be time for an emergency army. Let's get you up here. Maybe Orion can deal with it. I completely forgot to carry him here and actually declare war on us. Hey, Malekith, come here. Durthu is waiting. Do you have an army here? No. Army here? No. We go kill Morathi. Where's Hellebron though? Where is Hellebron? I guess we'll hopefully be good down here. Dicky the Creeper. So, I'm not sure you have answered. Did you answer what? Wait. Did I miss something? What are you thinking about, Duke? Yep, nice name. We'd like to support campaign as you did with this is Still War. Oh, you mean a challenge thing? When did you type that actually? Did you PM it to me? I think I missed it. Lizard spaceship to leave the Zoom world. Are you on Discord? You can PM me it there or post it on Discord. And we can check it out. Guess I won't remember this. If you have a Discord, I would appreciate it if you posted it there and we can check it out. And we can maybe make a community challenge if you want to. Or Edwin can request it for you, I guess. It looks like. Edwin's sitting on a shit ton of points.
Can I offer assistance?
I think that's what he's thinking about, at least. Let's see, what are your goals here? Occupy Dread Rock. Dread Rock is snitches, I think. That's the wrong one, but whatever. That's the wrong one, whatever. That's more expensive even. Mighty and Kings, Banded, objectives. Game Blight and Castle Drakenhof. Maybe yes, 4. Yeah, long one's 80. But you also did game. You also did game, so game is just another game that I added. I'm not even sure, no one has actually been using it. So I might actually just pop that away. But yeah, it's 49 and 79. It's just a difference in actually amounts. But yeah, I would be, if you would post all of that on Discord still, Duke, it would be nice. I can actually have it somewhere so I actually can look it up. We can check it out. And if you want any mods, do it. I hope I made it refundable. Sometimes I forgot to actually make it refundable though. Have you done a Vampire Cans Friend of the Empire campaign? I think I have, but it was when the diplomacy was a lot easier. And you actually, when you could be like fight for diplomacy. You can't really do that anymore, since you could just have the same enemies and just do hero actions and you get like 200-300 rep. Now you probably have to bribe people to do it.
Welcome. Behold my great.
Oh, wait, I have no movement left. I should have done that next turn. Vassalize the donuts? Yeah. They removed vassalization from him though, right? I think at least.
World roots carry us. Twilight twins.
Okay. Yeah. Dark Elves definitely seem to be not going super well here. Just take the money and leave them. Vampires can vassalize too, I think. I'm pretty sure vampire counts can vassalize still. Not that anyone ever stays vassalized in this game, though, but still. Yeah, we could do Born to Ride. Because they just have so much base. Always loyal vassals. Yes, it is. They do break out, like... If you ever played Vampires and tried it on an Empire faction, they break out like 5 turns after. Nope, we are not gonna be with you anymore. Because we hate you. And now we're gonna break free.
I go.
I don't think I ever kept a vassal. Oh yeah, I actually have kept a vassal. When you're playing Norska, you can vassal, or Chaos, you can vassalize Norska. That works pretty well. But other than that, no. Holy shit. You're actually here? Oh, you guys too? Oh, double stacked. And Dave. And no. Yeah, okay, we are definitely losing some cities and not Lauren. We are definitely losing some cities and not Lauren.
Glade Lord, at your service. Lord of Athel Lauren.
It should be okay. Ultra resolving rights. Nothing weird here. Kobe is now immortal. Give him stuff. Immortality. Let's see, we have been saving so much stuff for you. Do you want to give you that, actually? You'll probably get Perfect Vigor anyway. Probably better on a hero. Let's see what else we are sitting on. I don't have too many armors on you. I guess you can get the Dragon Helm. Get rid of your negative fire. Dreaming Ring. Do want the Dawnstone, I think. And then we take the Refined Dragon Pendant. Yeah, that's pretty good. I could take the Assault Stone too.
These are dark times.
Okay, so let's see if we can get in our new units here. The giant boars.
Unseen
We
paths.
do want to get a forest dragon in. We can probably get rid of a couple of treekins. Yeah. I don't think, yeah, like, that's something they kind of need to remove. I think that your vassals should not be able to be declared war upon. They should have to declare war on you to actually declare war on the other ones. I'll keep you for a little bit.
Salutem.
Okay, for example, when you're playing freaking Nakai, it is incredibly annoying when you're playing Nakai and your vassals always get wrecked.
Salutem.
Is there no one coming in for us? Oh, we could go and fight, but it's basically nothing to fight.
Classa Fraxina.
Mm-hmm.
Not likely.
Did we win this? I would hate to lose all of this to the freaking dwarves. This doesn't really matter too much down here, and Milandro is very, actually, good defended. Could maybe get the sisters back. Yeah, we can't do much more now, right? There's no point in us assaulting that, so we'll go south.
Yes.
Or I wonder if you could consider popping over here and saving my Fester Spike. That would be pretty nice of you. Your capacity for spell singers. Storm and Reef. +1 magical forest grow. Not too bad. You actually hate me? Oh yeah, you do. Great power aversion. Praetorians needs to be ready to me too. I think it's gonna break out in the Empire soon. Since we decline all diplomacies with non-elves. It's probably gonna break out pretty badly. Any walls here? It's even been sacked already. Get any money from this? 2.5k? That is so much nothing. Admiral.
Short-sighted.
A Circle of Destruction hasn't been sacked at least.
Son of Athel Lauren. Finding pathways.
last movement there for her. And hopefully Kobe can move around pretty good. So Antrok. It's an army there. See if they want to tassel with Kobe.
Glade Lord.
Oh, Ryan actually did come and help. I'll be damned. He actually did come and help.
Orders? The deep wood stirs, moving.
Malekiths. Carcassonne. That's actually in our forest too. Yeah, we definitely need to get back there. So we can get these two into our territory now. Blue Vipers. Where? Here.
Ill considered.
Okay, let's see how this looks. I haven't seen Hellebron. We are actually missing Hellebron's traits. I was hoping we could get Hellebron here for Durthu. Otherwise we have to do something else. Definitely hoping we can get Hellebron. Debonair, you're actually good now, right? Yeah, you kind of have everything that we need you to. Gireta, what are you doing? Also kind of have everything we need. Guards, we don't want an eagle, so I guess we get Mark with Kronos. Let's get Bane going. It's going really good. I think here we're just looking for stuff. When he said that, when I actually checked you out, you gotta level up. Who has the Sword of Cain? It's either here or here, so I guess it's Tyrion. Yeah, it's Tyrion. Starting to heat up here in the forest since we haven't confederated our other bros here. Definitely considering confederating you guys.
Welcome you. Deliver.
Or should we get Orion? How much money do I get from you guys confederated? 500 from trade. It's not like we're trading money with you guys. I think we gotta lose all of this if when we go to war with Coron here. I'm definitely feeling it's coming. So 3 turns until we can teleport our army. And you're still camping there. Oh, you actually have the army in Vaghar. Okay. I thought you would be I thought you would be defending this. I definitely thought he would be defending this. It's what are we missing here, spell-wise? Got pits. With the ring. Could do missile resist and stuff. Oh, maybe we should have fought that fight actually to see the boars. hope we are gaining at least here up here, right? We are gaining. We're getting 3 per turn, so it's gonna get healed at some point. It's just that it's gonna take longer. Because we have no fights around here anymore.
Can I offer assistance?
Oh, Cetra, are you alive?
Your tribute, thrall, for it is a privilege.
Wait, have you actually kind of flourished a little bit? Holy shit, you killed the Bretonnians! Wait, how much have you actually killed? Not Lashek. Killed TikTok? Probably not. What the hell? Camry doing stuff and not dying? That's a Black Tower. Black Pyramid. Go on.
Azray, how can I assist you?
Oh, I forgot about you guys. I think we're just gonna go back, because we didn't see a Hellebron anywhere. And we're gonna teleport Durthu, so I'll be back to deal with all the Empire stuff. You know, I might actually bend the rules a little bit this campaign. Oh, they're actually united against us. Yep. Evening bar. No! My city. As we know where the army is. I always like to team up with Cetra because he always dies. See if we can save him from himself. Where are you fighting, Rick?
Greetings, honorable ally.
Vampires, Greenskins, Khalida, Moors, Dark Elves. We definitely need to get back to Durthu. Malakit, restart city. Let's get you back in here then.
Orders understood.
That means we have all of this against us. It's pretty likelihood that the Empire will get invited here too now. With Bretonnia being alive. We'll have to have the sisters to
Inseparable.
fix this, I think. It's a Barb Storm, so that's a least level 10. But he got a dragon too, so. You only have battle pilgrims? You actually only have battle pilgrims. And bowmen. Okay. My cities. Oh, poor cities. Oh, you actually want to fight this? Yeah, I'm game. Couple archers. You see the piggies, giant boar piggies. Very dark map. Oh, appointments.
Our bodies and jars.
You. Mm-hmm. Okay, I guess we can't see much here maybe, but... These are the giant boars. Armor-piercing anti-infantry... I guess monster cav. Look pretty nice, actually. It's a little bit dark though, so you can't really see it, but... Unfortunately, we got a night map.
Way Watchers!
Okay, you can vanguard. Get in the forest. Give me juice.
The Great Hunt!
You cannot vanguard and you have no mount, so you're gonna be running for a while. You're gonna be running for a while.
Our bodies and jars.
It's one of the mods we have that adds weather and lighting effects. It's actually my favorite mod in the game, I think. So it adds weather to battle maps and also night and day cycles. I think it's actually very nice. It doesn't do anything though. Like, it actually does nothing except to make the battles a little bit more... The battle maps look a little bit different since it's basically the same battle maps in every freaking fight, so... So I think it spices it up a little bit, even though it's like fake extra stuff. Send you guys out to help here.
Way Watchers!
You here yet? Yes, you are.
Great Captain!
There's the Lord.
Of the Hunt!
And a lot of piggies get stuck in halberds. There they are. We saved you guys back for this.
Understood! It shall be done!
We are tireless! War dancers!
Oh, you piggies got stuck in those anyway? What do you guys go for? I want the piggies go for the archers.
Quickly!
Yeah, definitely lost a lot of piggies there. I like that they have like the alpha piggy in all the units of the beast. They actually have an alpha in basically every unit. Are you gonna do anything though? Oh yeah. Just a little bit slow getting in. Yeah. The halberds are just continuing to bully them.
Ever ready! Aye!
This could be work. I think the pig is gonna run soon though. Weren't you supposed to kill that lord? Guess you weren't listening.
Deep wood.
Considering how badly the piggies have gotten to actually play here, I think they're doing pretty good. Like, actually doing pretty good for being stuck in a tier 9 Tombguard halberd.
Our bodies and charms.
Yeah, not an amazing amount of damage, but they did get hard countered. You actually did 250? How did you do so much damage? I only healed on you, right? Oh no. Scroll up stone. I remember. Got another forbidden rod.
Antim lugna grasdiad.
I get into our flood here. Okay, what are you missing? Damage. I think we're missing damage on you. You're missing... Yep. We already have a forbidden rod though. Oh, do we have a war dancer drummer on everyone here? Because I actually did get another one. We can get another one in. Yes, you don't have one. Someone has a war dancer drummer that shouldn't have one. Kobe should have one. Ali should have one, I think. Why are you not named? I don't know which army you're in. I think the sisters don't need it. Oh, it's you. It is actually you. Yeah, you should have a war dancer drummer. That's another one then. How much attack are we going to be sitting on then? The 4 times 4, 16 bonus attack.
Can I offer assistance?
Pretty sweet. Let's get our city back. Oh, you're coming in here? We got the teleport ready next turn for Durthu, so we can go back and beat the shit out of some Bretonnians. Stand your ground is probably pretty decent on you now. Yes. More ammo during forest battles. We have scouting. I think I'm okay giving you a Great Eagle. You're probably not gonna die.
Azray.
Okay, where's Durthu? I think we can move Durthu next turn. And the question is, do we want to keep the boars? Kind of just want to try them.
What do you need?
Don't want to get another treekin in again. I feel like we need one more treekin, and that boar is not really fitting anymore, but we'll see if he wants to fight us here, and we'll adjust. Okay, not thinking of rebel. I don't care about that. think we need to give the sisters a real army. Or at least a cheap army. And I'm instantly looking at the expensive shit. Could get rid of this and get a dragon.
Defenders of the glades.
We get another white wolf. Get one dragon. Then we get renouncers. I guess we don't have much other options. And we'll start with war dancers. No, we're not repairing that. Okay, let's see if Kobe gets a fight. Yeah, we're gonna break that. I decided we're gonna break our Actually, not too bad army here. We're gonna break our agreement and we're gonna be friends with Cetra. Because Cetra just... Oh, are you actually going in for my oak? Wait, are you actually going in for my oak? That's actually a little bit scary. Because I have... Oh wait, I can get there with Durthu this time. I want to give the boars a fair chance again, so we're gonna fight this. Oh, we actually got the forest battle when we're in one of these cities. I want to heal up my dragons.
Awaiting orders. Deepwood Mage.
Welcome, Shivo. You're in time for now.
We never miss.
Is that actually... Oh, that's a block. Oh, that's pretty good. That is actually a block. So is this little tree here. Okay, that's good. Got a pretty good defensive circle one.
War dancers.
And piggies. Keep you hidden there. It is not exit. Next is a very, very old command, Shivu. Thought you only talked to elves? Yes. But I'm considering being friends with Cetra. Because he always dies, so now I want to help him. I always want to help Cetra because he's been mistreated so much. My poor Cetra.
Yours to command.
Just gets bullied everywhere.
The forest. Weaver.
Yes, but it got requested today, so I haven't even done anything with it. Got requested today. I haven't even wrote it up yet, even.
Way watchers! For aerial! Hold position!
Wood Elves versus Wood Elves? No. This is Tomb Kings. Okay, boys. But this is definitely not Wood Elves.
Archers ready! At the Lauren!
Okay. We need a couple of you guys to stay back to deal with Shopti summons. But all you others can actually go out and fight. Okay. Definitely not super set up here. That should be pretty good. Yep, from tier 2 heal.
Kill them!
Are they chasing those units? I forgot about the piggies. I completely forgot about the piggies that we were supposed to be trying out. Completely freaking forgot about the piggies. That's summons done. Coming here. Okay, that's fine.
Immediately! Armed and ready! Deepwood!
Yeah, it means we can deploy the rest of them too.
Fear the Deepwood! With haste!
Hope you freaking win this. It's just skeleton archer chariots. You barely not even win that. You actually broke. You actually freaking broke. That seems like a pretty good one. Yes, get in there.
Meet your death!
Meet your death.
Way watchers! At the Lauren!
Biggest rallied. I was definitely expecting a little bit more that it would win against Skeleton Archer Chariot though. Definitely expecting a little bit more from you guys. That's our losses, I think. terminals. I guess you did okay damage for the amount of time you were in. But yeah, I think I'd rather have a tree kid. Perfect big for Kobe. That's good.
I am alone.
So you're going for my tree. That's the only reason he wouldn't attack one of these. You're definitely going for my tree. Durthu, you need to travel now. Wait, are you kidding me? I can't actually get over here. Are you actually freaking kidding me? I need to get into this territory, Witchwood. I'm just missing like a tiny bit. Yeah, I'm just missing a tiny bit. That could cost us the oak, actually. That could actually cost us the oak. He just marched straight in for the oak like it's nothing.
Holy vow. No.
All hail Kernos.
Wonder if we can get to the oak.
Ever watchful.
The waker of trees.
You're not even at war with freaking because they actually joined
I
the
welcome
united
the
against
King's
us.
Glade. Sit. We have much to discuss.
Okay. So you guys won't join either.
Of Athelloren. What do you want?
Yeah, you're very low.
Proud
I could
son of
confed you.
Athelloren.
You just have a lot of freaking beasts. You do have a gold rank lake dragon though. Yeah, but I'm not sure if he's gonna go for a tree or not. I'm definitely considering just confederating Daith here. Try bears? I did not actually try bears. They only have one though. They're like a tank monster, looks like. They got 54 melee defense and very low attack. It seems like a pretty good, decent tank monster.
Do you take me for a child?
Oh, that's just archers? That is actually just archers. What do we have in the old? We have a shit ton of cab, actually. See, that's 3 wild riders, Hagmain tips. I think we're good. So Deepwood Scout, Wildwood Rangers. I think this city was probably gonna be the nastiest one if they attacked.
Defender of Athelloren.
I'm not sure he can actually reach the oak even. That's what public order. It's okay, it looks like. No rebellions close by at least. Yeah, I can probably deal with another confederation. Let's just get Aether and we'll go and kill their army.
Lord of the Glen, the woods of Athelloren welcome.
I don't think he has been moving at
Deliver
all.
your message.
Defender of Athelloren. You're a lord. We do actually have... Oh yeah, I can get all your money plus Confederate and it's still high. Her demands 10,000 and you join me. Yes. Yay.
Their shining
See,
steel will not save
what
them.
have you built here? Yeah, that's pretty okay, I guess.
These are dark times.
15%.
Can I offer assistance?
You have questing beast, actually. The big ones. Hey, have you spec'd them super weird? Are you any good even? Ooh, you do have a young stag. You have anything good on you guys? You have young stags too. Hey, do you have anything? Faith? Another young stag? You got a lot of young stags.
Athelloren shall overcome.
I'll pay your toll. Yeah. I think we're definitely gonna have to get a next army though, like a real army. Not this mess that we have here.
I will not blight my soul.
Yeah, we'll take care of
Lord the
Albrecht.
Glade. Not by my
I think we win this. At least. Pyrrhic victory. I guess we could check out the bears and the wildcats too. We have a lot of like fast stuff. We have rank 7 unicorns as well. They actually did get quite better stat-wise when they ranked up. And the Pegasi too. So what do we need to worry about? Albrecht's gonna be annoying. It's gonna be... They have 5 cav, that's gonna be annoying. And then they have archers, which you can slaughter with wolves. I didn't remember. You get too large. A little bit. Oh! Ho ho ho! Look at this map, by the way. You need some trees? There, good sir? This is vanilla with a animal mod. You can check mods if you want to check what it is.
Deepwood Guardian.
I think all of you guys have that. Yeah, you have Arab Chronos, all of you. Bullshit as a kit? Yeah, I can imagine. This is bullshit for anything that's basically not wood elves or beastmen. Oh yeah, you don't have Vanguard. I guess we can check out the units here now that we haven't seen before. We have seen the scrawny unicorns. They look like they're underfed. Saw those yesterday. Got the bears. The bears do look a little bit weird. Like, what's this? Bears definitely do look a little bit weird. I guess I'm guessing it's gonna be... Oh, they actually look better. I thought it was just gonna be the Nick the models from Bretonia. They look really nice. That's not the Bretonian Pegasi, right? Is it? And then we have the Wildcats. They look kind of fine. Not fair. Yeah, but I'm okay with the Wildcats. The Pegasite looked amazing though. They actually looked really good. So that's wolves, the white wolves. Looked at those yesterday, but it's basically just a reskin of Draca wolves. They're like bigger and white. The boars looked fine too. Like the boars actually looked pretty fine, but I think they just stole them from Beastman chariots. It looks like those. I think that's like the Beastman chariot boars. Okay. Now we... What are your speciality? You're just a ambush units, really, right? Same as the wolves. I guess the bears could join our infantry, wherever I put them. Cats. I guess this says... we have tigers too, but that's a wildcat. It's a tier 2 units. They have better or more cats. I think there's 3 cats, I want to say. 3 cat units that you can get. Wildcats are the tier 2 variants. Did you get any more speed when you ranked up, actually? 108, so you get 5 more speed. Have I forgotten anything? I don't think so. Then we have the lake dragon too, but it's a dragon, so it always looks nice. I actually like the color scheme of the lake dragon. I don't know, maybe you haven't seen it today. But this is the their high tier unit, the lake dragon. I actually like it. I like the color scheme of it. Okay, so all of you are gonna just do a volley on you. Oh wait, you have it too? 4 volleys. I wonder if we could just get all break down with that.
Lord of the Glade.
Wait, why can't... Is there too many trees in the way? There's one.
Battle ready. With haste.
I have no idea where their freaking cab is though.
The hunt begins.
There's a cab. You're actually a little bit anti-large.
Order.
Dave, you're dying.
Understood.
Too many weird units. Oh, my infantry.
Armed and ready.
Get in there.
I stand ready.
They actually wrecked that cavalry unit. Pretty good too. Yeah, the dogs are actually eating up the cavalry.
Lord of the Deepwood. Chivalry is no true shield.
God damn it, I hate when that shit bugs out. And go fights. Okay. Where's my other wolf? While you're hunting down stuff here. Okay, that's fine. Wildcats.
Dauntless as men.
That's actually, holy shit, they did so much damage there. The Blade Singers. Yeah. He asserts dominance.
Swiftly. I will command. I hear you.
He's a dragon. Okay. That worked out. It's a little bit funny that our wolves just shredded their cavalry in the forest map. And the unicorns even did some damage. Give me the money. Ooh. A good loot too. I guess we are gonna be running... I want to get another lord. I don't want Daith as a lord. What do we have that we can get instead? Another treeman. Treeman with a cannot move, or we can get a deplete ammo skill.
Arbonis Elmsham.
Your orders are acceptable.
Give you everything for now. We'll throw away Daith. Get you into the tree council. I don't know if we actually want to give you yet. I want to see if we can roll another lord with a better perk before we decide if we want to keep him. Can we get here? Untaint. Oh, we can get a free cannot move, cluster of radiance. Need to fix this army though. I guess I got sadly wrecked, but we kind of figured. Get rid of these. We keep the wolves. I think we take you out too. I'm getting rid of all of these, I think. Or we can use them as assaulters instead.
Silently.
Is there a cheese or mechanic? I don't think it's cheesing. If you're getting a new lord, you kind of want a good trait for it too, right? Why wouldn't you want a good trait for them? I don't really see that being it. Anything real cheesy anyway. Let's get some treekins in. We have archers down here, right? Yes, we can get way watchers. Yeah, okay, we're good here. We're just going a little bit negative. I guess we get rid of the unicorns too. We're keeping you guys though. You guys are freaking expensive. I'm not even sure if you're good yet. Kobe. You one at a time? What do you mean? You can only do one at a time? You do one in each province that you have a city in. I think it's time for magic. Every new city, every zone here, you can do one lord. You just gotta dismiss them. And you can do one here. Just dismiss them. But we have none to actually recruit here now, so you can just empty it. And heroes you can do anywhere. We do need heroes too. We actually do need heroes. We need you guys. Oh, there's some murderous spites. So we're definitely gonna be keeping him so we can be the defender. Aw, okay, I'm gonna have to do it second row. Yep, it is. I need spell singers. I really, really need spell singers. It's still +1 for the base building. Where can I get spell singers? I don't need a lumber. I can get a spell singer building there. This is kind of full though. I guess we maybe don't need the glade captains here. Oh. Get you.
Not now, but soon.
You get another hero here.
There can be no vanity.
Level 12. Aggressive. You know, I actually might take you, and since you're already at level 12 and you have increased mobility. Definitely not taking the good stuff, but you're not bad, so you did take the amount I want. Yeah, I can work with this. We'll take the level 12 instead.
It is my path.
And we'll throw you away.
Glory to the hunter.
Stalker. Lamentation of Despair we don't want. Let's get new guys next turn. You still have to spend money to reroll though, so. Okay, so we need more fighting here, right? We're only on 41. I have to dismiss you to no. Can't afford to have you. Let's get rid of the pigs. It's getting a little bit too much having that extra supply lines. This is almost done for ritual, which is good. It's gonna be our first ritual. What do we have here? Branch Rape? Oh, the Murder of Spites one. Call it Wild. Ghost Seeker, I think. Office slots. Wait, thank you, I don't need that. Cost 4? Yep. I'm gonna get even poorer. We're gonna get good stuff. Because we have a lot of Bretonnia to fight. This is not gonna be this is definitely not gonna be easy, I think. I'm gonna make a military alliance with you now. So I can actually see what you're doing. Okay. So we united most of our Wood Elf stuff. I don't think we have anything left to do. We have Chaos might be coming soon too. We'll get rid of the Dark Elves pretty much. You can have that, good sir. We really only care about like 3 cities we have here. You haven't taken anything I actually need back, so... But you're at war with my bros. He really showed me with that tier 1 race, yep. I don't think I could actually accept this. I don't want Taliesin getting screwed over by the dwarves. Definitely showing me up here too, raiding Margarita for like nothing because I'm actually earning money here. Let's turn it off so they don't actually get any money. Not that it matters. Okay, Durthu, let's go back and beat the shit out of some peasants. Yeah, it's gonna be good having Durthu back. Okay, let's see what we did with the heroes here.
Defender of Athelor.
You're just gonna be running out and scouting.
Following your orders.
Same with you. You're gonna be popping into the army.
Guide us on.
And so will you. Wait, why do I have 2 of you? Wait, did you already have one? I already had one. With Weapon Master. Rats, how you doing? Welcome. I have so many. Is there anyone that actually needs a Glade Guard? I don't need 1 per army.
Serene
You do
Nestor.
need 1 though, but
Tempestuous arrow.
you're gonna have to stay here until the ritual is complete. $19. Also 19. Hello boys. See if you want to fight. Oh, we had another one in here. Oh, that's actually mine. That's mine. Okay, that's fine. Go out this way. This is gonna be Spell Singer. So get 1 extra cap. We do get 2 cap next turn, so we can actually recruit them. We'll recruit them here. It's only like 2 ranks though. We need more trees. Anything good? There's a Murder of Spites. Don't know if I want that on... It's better than the perk we have, right? What do we have? Befuddled Mischiefs. Yeah, it's definitely better than the perk we have. Yeah, I think we're okay with a Murder of Spites. We'll get him. So we're taking Skin of the Woods. Actually, probably do this too. Ancient Bark. Yeah, got a little bit of healing. Let's check our council here then. We need a name. I'm bad. Welcome. Gonna be my new tree boy. Upkeep, public order, untaint, full of mischief, grow, cash to replenishment, rank, cluster of radiance. I think we're giving you the same council though. Rid of one wolf, maybe two. Durthu, did we actually move you? Yeah, we did move you. We need them to come here so we can fight them. Income from all buildings. That is actually pretty good now, I think. But I think that's gonna be more than this since we have a lot of trees. Spellsinger. Got an Elder Scout. They still don't want to fight me. Unfortunately. What if we ambush here instead? Yeah, that's attrition. That's attrition. Forest health is decent. Construction cost, lower magic high. We don't have that. Attribute fear for all elf units. Recruit rank all units. Okay, so we have the Fae there. I think she's planning on taking on Orion. Need a Spellsinger Shadow. Girl's chosen is fine.
Forest calls. Lauren is pleased.
I don't think we can keep all the White Wolves, and I don't think we want to keep you. We keep the Blade Singer since they're high ranked, and I think we need to get rid of one of you. We need some ranged. A couple of Weight Watchers at least. I'd like to have 3. Also need to fit the mage in. I wouldn't mind Orion taking this.
Yes.
I think we're gonna scare the Enchantress a little bit.
Remain calm.
What should we need for this tree? Do we need 500 for the tree? Vanguard deployment during forest battles are all armies.
The forest is whispering, watching.
Cult of Pleasure, no. That is such a bad army, by the way. Holy shit, that's a bad army. Ryan raced it. That's good though, we still get forest help for racing.
Harmonis enchant. Tromba Fraxina. Grastia.
You have so much shit. That's gonna be fun times for Durthu. I need them to be like ambush here, but if they keep following me with the freaking heroes, I'll never be able to manage an ambush. Oh, this is actually done. Cool. Cool, cool, cool.
Guardian. It will be done.
Oh, this one. Two, 4. Right? Yeah. A 2 and a 4. So that's a 2. But is it purple or is it yellow? Auditor them. Welcome. I have a vague feeling it's actually yellow. I can't remember. You think it's purple? I'll go with it then. I want to say it's yellow though. Oh no, it was actually that. Oh, we got a good weapon too. Good, good, good.
Guardian of the
That
Deep
was
Wood.
very worthwhile. Has to be yellow. Okay, I didn't do it that far. Like I've done those so many times I can't even remember what I want to do anymore with them.
Powers are yours.
Okay, we need to get one dude in. I guess we could kick out one of these. And we would kick out you then, right? Yeah, we're probably gonna kick you out. And we'll get in our mage instead.
Your orders. I foresee great things.
I will not blight my soul.
Oh shit, that is actually a pretty scary army. Stupid. You should be able to turn the dials. Or at least the middle one should be like fixed.
Defender of the domain.
I must keep my holy vow.
He can reach my tree here next turn. I think that army will actually destroy my army here.
Dishonor me.
That's just a bunch of Grail Knights. I wonder if we want to 38 range. We'll probably catch him in the ambush here. Yeah, we should catch him in the ambush. Or we'll block his path here. Oh. Yeah. I've actually done quite a bit of Sudoku too. I know I got a Sudoku for the phone when I was taking a shit at work. I played Sudoku for a bit, but I got tired of it. Prophet, how you doing? Yes, I do play pretty much everything though. Okay, I guess we're checking out if our gamble works out here. Are you high level actually?
Blocking pathways.
Critical failure.
Protector of the forest.
Good shit.
Setting traps.
Athel Lauren
Don't
shall
tell me that.
overcome.
We have animals too, so we're not like pure wood elves. We have the animals for wood elves mod too, so we get some more units. Like Pegasi, bears, tigers, panthers, boars, stags, lake dragon. So we're testing that out as well. Pretty cool mod. Okay, so now we have to spam. Yeah, you can check out mods and you'll get my list. I don't use a lot of mods usually, but I think the animals is a pretty nice addition. I'm using a few in every army, but they're not like incredibly overpowered. I need to run to a bathroom though. I'll be back in a minute.
Yes, yes.
Oh, Roxy, thank you for the tier 1. Wait, Prophet. Oh, sorry. I read the wrong. Prophet, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I do appreciate it, even though I was a little bit AFK. It is appreciated. Let's see. So we have like 1 million peasants to kill here.
Fear the deep wood.
Let's see, who do we actually need something here? I should probably split up Debonair and Dr. Rhythm now. Let's see our late dragons. Wolves can't do anything in a siege, so you're gonna be sitting in here. We could actually have batteries here on this map. We have forests very close to the city, so we could have mono batteries. Prophet Oreo? Is it a... Oh, is it Prophet Oreo? Like the cookie? Oh, maybe it is. I didn't think about that. Durthu, my boy, you're going in. So you are not firing, go in melee. Oreo. It could be, well, the Wood Elves actually shout Oreo too. If you never heard it. I don't know. I think it's these guys. I think it's a War Dancers shout Oreo. I'm pretty sure War Dancers actually shout it. Okay, is that all of us? If we get a fight with Kobe's army, you'll probably hear it when they shout Oreo. Oreo! Oreo! Might be the female casters who shout it. I'm pretty sure it's Oreo. I can't say 100% sure though, but I think it's when they're casting.
As you command.
That's a good breath. Actually hit those guys too. Okay. Let's see. Of course I don't say anything now. Oreo, Oreo.
Hand of the forest.
Oh, Wilson. I like your line here, boys. Durthu, let's get in. You have a lot of work to do here. And Dr. Rhythm needs to get in too. Araya? I think it's Oreo. What if you can just Google that? See our archer in there. Yeah, they say that too. You guys really need to get through those freaking gates. Is it Durthu's blocking enough? Who is actually blocking this up? Dr. Rhythm is in. You're also in. Durthu's in now. So we need to do a long cast, so maybe they can say it. Ah, shit, we missed one there. I never heard it today. I'm pretty sure I've heard it today. It's Orior, meaning blood? Yeah. But it sounds like Oreo. That's the point. It sounds like Oreo. But you haven't actually said it now, which is a little bit annoying. That you actually haven't said anything yet. Aren't you have more battle pilgrims? I don't think you guys are actually in yet. No, you still have units outside. You still have units outside.
Archers ready! Get to our enemies! For Eldrasor!
I wonder if these guys have the charge sound then. You can just charge a little bit with them. To war.
Crush them! The woods rage! Make a stand! Strength of summer! Speed of Azrael!
It's probably war dancers. Yeah, I think it's probably war dancers. I get it. Oh, you guys are finally almost in. Congrats.
Flame Watchers! It will be done! Defenders of Athel-Loren!
The other one. Prophet Oreo. The Cookie Lord. Yeah, no worries. If you missed my thanking you for the sub, I do appreciate it, though. If you missed that. I was a little bit AFK when you did it, so.
Ever ready! As they may!
It's a big heal on the beasts. Hawk Riders? Oh yeah. Those guys are a little bit crazy. Those guys are a little bit crazy with the ability. We have the sisters, but since we're playing Durthu, we don't get the ability.
As you say! Ready to serve! Blade Captain!
You guys actually still fighting in here? Okay. Okay, okay. Almost a little bit impressed that you're actually still fighting. Oh, no, 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 no. Damn it. Wasn't fast enough to stop it. Let's see, this is a very good test for the questing beast though. They running away? Holy shit, you actually did pretty well. Not damage-wise, but you got a lot of kills. Ones for dwarves. There's actually already a couple of good ones. Depending on what dwarf you're playing, but Thunderbarge is pretty fun. It's not like good, but it's pretty cool, and you get a legendary hero for it too. And then it's your Iron Brotherhood for Clan Angrod, which is definitely pretty decent too. Witch General. Give me that. Curse of the Years, Arcane Conduits. And then we take Skewering Branch. Yeah, like I would say pretty much any faction in the game is viable without mods. But if you want less pain, I definitely recommend cooldown on resettling when you're playing Chaos or Norska. But otherwise I would say everything's very viable. I don't think the game needs mods if you haven't played through it yet. If you played basically a couple of campaigns and you know the game, then it's when I suggest start modding. If you're new to the game, I definitely suggest not getting anything. Recruit ranks for cavalry. We're not getting any cavalry. Wild Riders, War Dancers, Streak Gun. Oh, do that. Did we lose any of our cities up here? No, we didn't. It's only really power 1. That's our next problem. I don't think Coast is actually that hard. May just be me. I think Coast is a really, actually really powerful faction. And since you don't require to do a lot of the things other factions do, and you can also just steal money. They definitely got nerfs pretty hard, but they're still very viable. Like, their mortars are endgame tier. The mortars with their unique buff, the more ammo they have, the more damage they do. Just makes mortars god tier. Gun and artillery line is, yeah, they're fine. The guns have also been nerfed quite a bit, but they're still pretty good with all the text they get. They're armor piercing guns. Deck gunners is also pretty fine. They're definitely still good. It's basically having a lots of zombies. Maybe you missed my coast campaigns. We did Noctlus recently. I do tend to lose quite a bit too in that one. Like, you do lose armies early game. Sometimes you just can't win because your army is shit. Did you miss my Noctlus we did? Because you do, you just make expendable line and summon zombies, pretty much. It's kind of like playing vampires a little bit in early game. I think we done all we can. We're just gonna see if I'm bad can get him. You did miss Noctlus? Okay. Yeah, we did Noctlus last week, I think. The Save Grown campaign. Yeah, we're gonna break a little bit here because I wanna help. No, like, I don't care. We don't want to help you. Ambush. Albrecht, bye. Yes. I did need one. I saw you there. Okay, so they went for that instead. That's unfortunate. Oh, that's a fight though. Oh, what? Oh, we actually got an ambush? Holy shit, we actually got an ambush. With 2 heroes around us too. We can probably alter this, that's probably fine. I didn't see we actually succeeded here. Blue Vipers united against us. No! We're almost ready to do a ritual here. I was hoping we didn't need to pay for any units for her.
Stronger shield.
What's best against a green type as a dwarf? 1 unit of flamers. They're gonna be your best units.
Serene
Tempestuous Arahan.
Iron Drakes. Like, you seriously, you can kill an whole army with Iron Drakes with the right positioning and just pulling them around, not letting them get killed. Tanking with the Lords. Like, it's the hardest early game. But you do actually get them on tier 3 now. Or you start with Grombindel and you get one for free. Like, they're so good. Iron Drakes is your bread and butter, pretty much. What are we getting here? Word answers, I guess.
The forest protects.
You could probably solo that army, to be honest. They're also really, really fun. Thoric has some really, really nice buffs. Like, actually really freaking amazing buffs. Wasn't there an ambush here too?
I will not blight my soul.
Do we care about the ambush? I don't think we do. I think we're strong enough to not care about the ambush. I think we walk into that one. Yeah, we're probably strong enough to beat the shit out of both of them. So actually great lights in there. First army is garbage though, just archers. I think we retreat and we'll see how they're placed here. Okay, so I think we're gonna attack this guy instead. So we get the army from behind the other one. And we'll kill this straight away. It's a little bit easier. Yes, perfect. Yes. Low. Oops. Let's see, where's your artillery? There. So we hide the wolves in this forest. You can sit here and read in magic. I don't think we need your magic straight away. Durthu. Ooh, Royal Hippogriff Knights. We are gonna have to probably land with our birdies. Yep. I was actually thinking about pushing them over now. We're gonna keep these 3, but I think about actually throwing out one, probably Debonair to the new army instead, because we don't need 2 of you. We only need 1 of the branch wraiths. Or actually, do I need both of you still? Both of you are actually buffing. It's not how we all play. I can play for so long without actually upgrading my army. I always feel bad losing momentum if I upgrade the army. That all breaks. Yeah. I feel so bad losing momentum. Okay.
Archers ready. Tireless.
No! They're going for my doggies. Okay, they run away. Good.
The forest speaks.
Weird bird, lion, horse things.
Had hear me.
And they're gonna go for you guys, right? So we might as well just go down here. Pegasus Knights. Oh no! The Grey Knights. Fuck. You actually went there anyway. Okay, is Albrecht bullying you? Ooh. Land fast. Do it. Land fast. Okay, now you go out.
Yes, we
It is my duty, Lady of Lauren.
I think my light mage is just beating the shit out of these peasants here. I think my wolves are probably dead.
Eager and ready. Quickly. At once. Stand your ground. Way Watchers. Way Watchers.
Of course, if we're getting landed here.
Our aim is true.
I need to get you tree boys here. Stop being skirmish now.
Way Watchers.
Yeah, I think they might be going down. It's too many cav coming in here. Where's Durthu? You still stuck up here? Of course you are.
Missiles ready. With haste.
no. As you say.
Seeking quarry. Battle ready.
I kind of more figured that I would go down. Okay. Got this side cleared finally.
Deepwood Mage. Yours to command.
I'm sad that they got my wolves though. I'm very sad they got my wolves.
Battle, Lauren.
I'm pretty sure they killed them too. Because they're Bretonians and they always do that shit.
Battles are yours. It will be done.
I am pretty sure they killed us. Yeah, that's actually pretty good, but there are Greyla Relic, or what are they called? Grey Knights. Probably one of the best units they could send against us. Freaking annoying what they are. It's always chaos when you're fighting shit like this, I feel like. And they have so many grilled knights. Also a lot of them good ranked. Bookhammer. I do build vampire army wise, skeleton spam. I'm bad. Are you gonna be playing modded, by the way? Oh, most actually survived. You gonna be playing modded or unmodded vampire counts? It matters a little bit if you're playing unmodded or modded. But normally, I would just get as many heroes as possible, kinda. You can probably skip the White Kings. They're not particularly good. They're not bad either. As soon as you can get a Mortis engine, just for extra AoE damage plus extra magic, then you're gonna be going Vargeists. I would suggest going Vargeist straight away if you can get them. Like normally when I play Isabella, they start with a tree, and you can actually recruit 2 straight off the bat. So Vargeist is gonna be your only real damage unit. Basically, everything else will be defense units. So Vargeist are main damage, they are armor piercing flying. That's where you're gonna be used for killing all the freaking range the Empire is gonna send at you. I usually have 1 Fluffy, the big Vargulfs, just to kill enemy heroes, because most of the Vampire Lords do actually still lose against Empire units because of the buffs. So the Fluffies are pretty good having as an extra hero killer. They are very tanky. They have a little bit low leadership though, but if you keep a lord close by, they are usually fine. And when they rank up, they're perfectly fine. And Necromancers are good. Have at least 1 in every army, because they get a mount that's called Unholy Lodestone that buffs and regens your units. And it stacks with the Mortis aura too. And if you're playing Gorst, I think he has a unique aura that also stacks with it. Depends on who you're playing with. But yeah, go for magic, get Winds of Death, and that's gonna carry you through. 3 skeletons. It's the first technology, probably, that you want to go for. Just go for them, and then you can have a couple of armies running around with just garbage and magic, pretty much, to defend and kill rebellions. You have everything I want, I know. Guess we could do arrow stuff. But it's like the basic start, usually. I really like Kemlar after the update, though. Kemler is you can do a little bit more fun stuff with Kemler, and you can actually wipe out the Empire pretty early. So that's a bonus starting with Kemler. So if you're really aggressive, really fast, get a couple of good raised dead piles, so you can collect some endgame units early. You can definitely kill off the Empire before they start confederating, and then you'll only have the small Empire factions to deal with, which aren't too bad. Aren't you actually reinforcing here? Have to do bad seed first. Oh, now you're reinforcing the city instead. Okay.
Do you take me for a
I
child?
guess. Can we auto this? That looks fine. Wait, who am I actually charging right now? It's Durthu. Durthu doesn't want to occupy. You do. So you struggle with them vampire factions. Yeah. Okay, so we have Schildfroy there. They could be trying to double stack Durthu here. They could definitely try to be double stacking Durthu. I don't know if that guy can reach. This guy can definitely reach. You might just siege with one army and attack with the other, so we get double stacked. And if we leave I'm bad, it's gonna get double stacked instead. Which I don't think we want. We get anything for having the unique landmark? Great Eagles. I guess it's a better garrison. Not really for our faction this does anything. But let's get it anyway.
Yes.
Oh, we can almost do the thing. I'm not sure if we can do it on 4. No, we can't do it on 400, right? We need 500. Kobe? Let's see. We want more magic on you. Oh, holy shit, you did a lot of damage there. Yes, you did. You did a lot of damage there. That wasn't even a good army, that was a garbage army. Are we getting a... Oh, we're getting all the immortalities now. I only got immortality too. Good. Let's see if we can equip with some stuff then. You have a forbidden rod. That's fine. You have nothing, Ally, though. Let's give you the Great Stag Helm. Give you your armor piercing, rights. Yeah, you are. Give you that to become a little bit better duelist. Terror mask. Okay, with that on you. Bower. Let's see what we can give you. potion toughness. You could get a forbidden roll too, I think. Gambler's armor. For striking. I didn't have much good stuff for you though. You don't need anything else. Refined dragon pendants. Kinda want to give you the, yeah, Talisman of Endurance here. Did we needed to kill the, oh yeah, we already moved you.
They will perish. Protector of the forest.
There can be no vanity. Wherever I am needed.
Protector of the forest. Silently.
Do you take me for a churl? I am a lord of Bretonia. Never.
Never.
Would guard you. They will perish.
Rebellion. Oh, planar spiders. Oh shit, I forgot about Jake. Oh yeah, we have Marath here. I forgot about that. It's Chaos Corruption. I definitely forgot about that. Are we taxing it here? No, we're not.
I refuse.
Okay, I think we're good. Are you missing? We're missing the big pottery one. Let's upgrade a garrison. Okay, I think we're good. See what happens here with Durthu. I think Durthu could probably take on two armies if we needed to. At the Lord. Run. Nope, he's running away. So is he.
Oh, mighty
Hello.
Lord, the fates have surely selected you for greatness. Thanks to my guidance, your tremendous power grows, as if driven by some divine power. Your enemies tremble before you.
Welcome, Chaos. Okay, let's see.
The forest
You're
provides.
sitting in there still.
Moving with grace. An ambush. How delicious.
Oh, this is actually done too. More money. We can't reach. Aww.
I forbid this.
It's a very small army, good sir. Okay, so let's see.
All hail, Kernos.
Albrecht's very wounded already. I think we send on bad for Albrecht. Is he bad right now?
Highborn reporting. Duty calls me.
They actually built gates
Our
here.
treacherous neighbor is ill-equipped.
I wonder if I'm in reinforcement range there. You need some stuff though. I have forgotten to give you stuff. Sure, you can get a little bit, whatever. But you do need the Elder Scouts. 31, that should be enough, right? We might be just outside of that. We might be just outside of reinforcement. Let's see.
I must keep my
I think we're...
No.
If he attacks me, we're in reinforcement, but it doesn't look like if he attacks the city, he's in reinforcement. Wait, you already have tier 3 here? That wasn't that long ago you actually took that, right? Ooh, Trickster's Helm. What do you have, Kirada? Refined Twilight Helm. I think we keep that on you. Could give you a Dawnstone though. So 44 Durthu. What do we have left? Is there anything I really want? I think we're taking this one, even though it's not big. I definitely don't need that. Speed of the hunter doesn't matter for us. War dancer, blade singer. Well, we were not gonna use any of those. Like, I could take pelt here, but I'm probably never gonna remember to use it. We're a flock of doom spammer, and that's what we are. So yeah, we'll take the branching here. Yep, okay, that's good enough. And we hope the Savage Boys are coming in here, and we'll take that from them next turn. We have so little left here to actually do a ritual.
Guardian of the deep wood. Tracking. Swiftly.
I wonder if we can forest the whole of Bretonia. We just take everything and make forests. Just this whole thing. Oh, someone is killing Bretonians. Is that Rackart?
Not one step further, stranger.
No, that's
You do not walk my
Norska.
lands without my blessing, which you
That
don't
is
have.
actually Norska. I think that's Wolfric sieging here. Ron is still owned by you though. Huh, Noctilus is bullying her too. That's nice. We're not alone. Savage Boys, you coming for it? Ah, oh, can we take that out actually?
This said to you.
I think the sisters can take that out. They're marching too. They did actually attack, and we did reinforce. Yo, Ashat, thank you for the raid. How you doing today? Yeah, you did. Oh, you're coming in with big boy army. Actually, not that big boy, but a lot of units. So what have you been playing today, Ajit? You're my melee, right? Yeah, you're my melee captain. We have Vanguard on everything but 3 units. You have... Yeah, you have an eagle now, so that's okay. Okay. We'll pop in here then. Yeah, boys. Kobe, let's set you up. Go with you and you. 4 dancers. We'll keep a few of you. And we'll keep one of you back here to deal with summons. Everything like that? I really didn't like the SVO update. It's really painful playing vampires. Like the order is even worse there than it is in the base game. I definitely did not enjoy playing SVO vampires much. And that's mostly because the order tide is ridiculous. Need to get a little bit closer so we can get to their Screaming Skull. My dragons here yet? Yep. I don't think we overcast. Oh yeah, we do. I regret my decisions, and I like overcasting. There's enough units there to be worth it, I think. Let's go to warriors. They got a couple of carrion in here. There's the summon.
Straight away!
Yes! We understand!
With haste! Athelon! Aye!
Okay, should be easily be able to deal with that. I haven't taken Dweller's Blow yet, which is a little bit sad. That would have been a lot of damage.
Strength of summer!
Defenders of Athelon!
Should be pretty good, right? I think this should be pretty good. Yeah, that's a nice, clean line.
Ready to fire! For Karnos!
It's time for you to have another breath, right? Why are you in melee, actually? You're not supposed to be in melee.
Onward.
Okay, let's see if we can get our Glade Captain to deal with our Tomb King. There's another one, actually. It's two. Like, I can't say two King. Why can't I say two Tomb Kings? There we go.
Ready! Now!
Wasn't that hard.
Fear everywhere.
To battle!
Ready to serve.
Blessing of Karnos!
Mage.
Way Watchers!
My dragons are getting a little bit wrecked here. Oh, they're poofing though. I still don't have regrowth on Kobe though. Don't have the good heals yet. $200 on you. It's pretty decent. That's probably 90% of your aura. I feel like they nerfed the aura a little bit. I feel like it was better on Draika when I played her. I feel like it did more. Maybe it didn't. Ooh, we stole armor fortune. Okay, so who do we have here? I see blackguards, I see 2 manticores.
The Sisters of Twilight.
I guess it still can't be in your city.
The forest protects.
The forest provides. Awaiting bloodshed.
I think we can actually make that work with you guys. We don't have a lot of units here, and not a lot of them are good. But sisters are pretty good. But you are marching. Can we get any regiment of renown, maybe? Just help out a little bit. Of these, so. Holy shit, it's 700 upkeep for the Enigmas of Gaiharn. We'll do that. Okay, we'll see if we can beat the shit out of you.
Enjoy the respite, Araham.
I'm a little bit sad there. Oh wait, are we actually getting reinforcements? It doesn't look like we are, but maybe? They are kinda just on the border here.
The forest.
No, we're not getting reinforcements. For some weird reason. That is a lot of harpies. That's actually a little bit less than I thought it would be. Yeah, we probably would have needed the regiment of renown here. That's a little bit less than I thought it would be. That was gonna be more blackguards. There's 1 cold, 1 night. 3 manticores gonna be super annoying, and harpies. But nothing really strong.
Sisters of Twilight.
Chaos bless us!
I wonder if he can be this bold, just having you guys out here.
Way Watchers!
Wouldn't mind get more visuals, please. Okay, so that's your setup.
Battle ready.
Blade Guard! Eternal Guard! Kurnos bless us! Bowman ready!
Sent by Orion. Bringing harmony.
Let's see, which one is the arrow?
Behold nature's wrath.
I see a blackguard that it's going the wrong way. Hello, breath in the back.
Way Watchers!
With me, sister. Hunting my foes.
Dauntless Azray! They will die!
Nature calls us. Ariel shows the way.
Okay, there's the manticores coming.
Way Watchers! Aye!
Impose order. Lighting the path. Fight and
Stop the manticore. Good. Any black cards here? Yep.
Defenders of Athel
You guys need to run. Yeah, that's what I told you guys. You need to run. I told you guys to just run.
Defenders of Athel
And you're not listening.
Archers ready! Hold!
Okay, sisters, you're done your stuff. Let's get some speed and run away. Ooh, did I land with the dragon? Ooh, that's not smart.
harmony. Warfare. Guided by the wind. Dawn's light. Sent by Orion.
That dragon is gonna run. That's probably better than it's being stuck in melee here.
Way Watchers! Kill them!
Thought you actually would be running. Welcome back.
Sisters of Twilight. Bringing harmony. Ha! Ariel expects. Hunting my foes. The season of war.
I actually forgot we had a beast sorceress here. We could have just gotten the manticore to handle the kiting instead of the sisters.
With me, sister. Men.
That's good value. Wonder how much damage you've done. 37k.
Moving as one.
Not bad.
Nature calls us. Seizing the position.
Weight Watchers!
We need the life mage for you. We really need the life mage for you.
Lighting the path.
Just, the other shot versus chariots. You can see if we can get a shot in.
Wills it.
I am not super impressed by the other shot though.
I approve.
And chariots are usually really freaking annoying to kill with any faction. It didn't do much.
Let others die!
Even though we got the enlarged bonus. But chariots are very freaking sturdy for some reason. Like even guns have problems killing them. I think the multi-shot is mostly better in almost every scenario. Even probably against the Lord, because you'll always hit at least. I will switch to it though, it's a tiny bit better, but the multi-shot is just so good against everything else. Probably don't need money, right?
Make it
Take the
quick.
kill
Make
captives
them
instead.
scream.
Ooh, we found our first forest spirit.
How I enjoyed that.
96 turns. Best follower in the whole game. You can stack these also, by the way. You can have a one on each hero and lord. And they stack. They are so good. They made them very, very rare. Before the Wood Elf update, you just got them like farting in a forest and you actually got a forest spirit. But yeah, they're very, very rare now. Deception would be pretty good here, I think, actually. We have one now. But you can get lucky and get a couple. We want Forest Roar. Block for you. I kind of want to ambush here.
Smile upon us.
I want the greenskins to come for us so we can deal with their army while not.
The sisters of
Well, they're not in
fire.
their city. They probably already built. Oh, it's actually not too bad yet. I would rather just deal with them inside our forest.
Harmony has prevailed.
96, then we can abandon this place. What have we done the ritual? Gobi. Let's see. What do you need? Rhino spines, pretty good. But magic, even better. Health, probably. Yeah, do health. You need the withering. Not that I haven't used it that much, but good. I'm a little bit interested in actually killing dwarves too, but maybe that's a little bit too much. We already have a whole Bretonnia on us. But I'm a little bit interested in going to the dwarf war. If we want to do more treats, like Forest of Gloom, we're probably gonna have to go into the dwarf war anyway. Bigger pools is also an option. I'm actually a little bit surprised we've gotten this far without completing a single ritual too. Because when you do them, you do get 4 extra forest health and out of Lauren. Actually finish them. Pacified Heartland 7, Forest healed 6. What? We haven't healed any forests. I guess it counts all the way up to maximum? Maybe? Oh yeah, it does actually. It does actually. I haven't had time to do it. Like, we had so much to do. Like, Scryer becoming like a superpower and we had to deal with them. That was definitely pretty annoying. Mothership, you need a hero, right? Be rain of bolts for you. Vendor Pataloran. Too busy? We're too busy making new forests.
Moving.
Athel Lauren above all.
Okay. I haven't seen Lewin yet, right? I could go for a big siege here. But I can't sack it, right? Is it all my movements? I would definitely like to sacking that if we're going for it. 9%. Yeah, that's no sacking then. You know, my initial plan, if I wanted to play this for a long time, I was actually planning on painting the Empire green. Because I hate the Empire. I hate the Empire as a player when you play against them. I wonder if we could just paint it green. The whole map here, just green. We're definitely on the way there since Bretonnia declared war. That's also why I limited our alliances to other elves. So, I can take Blackstone Post here. That means we're in line of 3 armies. A lot of heroes, which is annoying. Because they're actually good for Bretonnia.
I am a lord of Bretonia. Never.
I guess I could take out Brion. You can probably do that, bad.
Guardian of the Deep Wood.
The thing is, what are we doing with Durthu? I definitely want to sack that since it's a tier 5 city. It's like 10k sack. I think we're doing this. Maybe we can bait them to come to us. I did not expect you to be coming with a second army here. I like playing in the Empire though. I actually like playing the Empire, especially Guild. We could just retreat this one, because he can't do anything. But it's also an ambush in a free zone. Blackguards. Hydras are gonna be annoying. It takes only one Manticore. 2 Cav. They're probably gonna bug out, most likely, but I think we fight it. We need to give them a potion of healing, I think, too. I think we set up here, maybe, depending on how it looks. We can probably block off most of this with our infantry.
Children of Ethelloren! Eternal guard!
And we can let our Wave Watchers kill the annoying stuff.
Blaze guard!
Guards don't really have... No, you do. You're fire, actually, right? Yeah, you're fire, so we can disable the Hydra.
Eternal guard! As you command! Warriors of Ariel! Swiftly now!
Sisters of Twilight!
They're trying to sneak through the little gap that isn't filled yet.
Bringing harmony!
Blaze guard!
Actually trying.
Spellsinger! The season of war! Orders!
Way Watchers! Children of Isha, attack!
That's a weird one for you guys.
Children of Ethelloren! Orders understood! Come! We will obey!
Rocked his head, but I think we can kill it. We had a something here that are just so packed.
Dawn's light! The forest calls! Attack!
Oh, you actually are flanking a little bit here.
Blaze guard!
Oh, lock guards.
Sisters of Twilight!
It did kind of semi-bug, I want to say. Not a full-on bug, but they did bug out a little bit. A couple of blackguards left in the back line.
This instant!
End them!
For the eternal realms!
Warriors of Ariel!
Turn that off.
We
And turn that off.
It will be done!
Do not
Moving as one! War dancers!
If we actually do want to kind of send you back.
With haste and speed!
Put those down.
Twilight supremacy! Crush them! Behold nature's wrath!
Okay. Most likely we'll be healed fully next turn anyway. I think we're good. We did get a little bit of extra fights. But every fight is forest growth in here, so... Make sure to replenish that.
Ariel's will.
Reichland, Coron, Confederate, Carcassonne. Oh yeah, they're coming for it. How much? Minimum 3. We should have maybe actually stood in our underway stance. To artillery and the reinforcement army. So we have one from the left and one from the top right. There's a few Pegasuses. Looks like 5-ish. Loads of characters. How many of you are flying? None. Good. Yeah, I think we have a pretty good spot here. Let's fight. Yeah, dark shards are always scary though. The dark shards are probably one of the nastiest, like, burst damage units in the game. Wait, weren't one supposed to come from the left? I'm pretty sure one came from the left, right? The Dark Shards are nice, it's just that they are countered very hard by high elves. Because they have so much longer range. So I do kind of want to fight here, but I need to get them from there to here. They have 3 armies, so they wouldn't be coming all at one time. I don't know how tightly want to be packed here. Oh wait, that's actually their reinforcements. We have to start here. But I want to fight in here, preferably. Oh yeah, you don't have Vanguard. Okay, dragons don't have Vanguard.
Deepwood archers!
On mages.
Ready to serve.
Wolves do have it. I think I want to save you a little bit in the back, so we know where we want to commit to you later.
Way Watchers! Warriors of Ariel! Way Watchers!
Yeah, this is gonna be tight. As usual, there's probably gonna be leaks. You can't really depend on all that. Could actually put you here instead. That would be relatively safe since we have Durthu and all the other characters here. That should be enough to plug that gap. We'll see what comes out here.
Ready for battle.
Characters. I instantly landed on our dudes. They actually had archers here. I was hoping they didn't have archers here already. What happened to my dude? Oh, what are you doing back here? God damn it. You just got a free flanking on my shit. The Grey Knights too. God freaking damn it, game. I know I moved you there, but you just stopped. It's my dragons.
Way watchers. Swiftly. We are tireless.
Are you still stopped? Are you finally coming up here? I guess when you have loads of characters, this shit is always gonna happen. What's my shadow? This looks like a pretty good shadow, actually. Okay, good enough. Doctor over them. Right there. Got little characters yet? No, still one left. There's more shit coming in, landing, of course. Anywhere we could do a pit? Yeah, this looks like a pretty decent pit. There's another character there. Ah, they got in again. Freaking rail lights. How many characters do you have? That's like the 6th one, right? Dimner, up there. Durthu. My poor, poor Weight Watchers never gets a moment's rest. I hate playing with more than 10 units though. I'm actually all with you. Or, I'm fine with 20. I am fine with 20 units. But I hate playing with 40. 40 is incredibly freaking annoying. I hate, that's why I always let the AI control my reinforcements. Because I actually hate playing with more than 20. But 20 is sometimes a little bit much if you're playing heavy. Like heavy micro-managing units. What happened to your Sword of Day? I think I used it. I don't see it doing any damage. That should be enough to deal with all of you. Oh. Oh, you have quite a bit left coming in here, see, I see. Did my Weight Watchers alive? Oh yeah. Actually, I have a fair bit of Weight Watchers alive. Like, for example, I completely freaking forgot about my wolves here now. But I probably would have killed them anyway if I used them. Just army loss. Run like expendable. It is probably a little bit more, but I also hate the bar being that small and having the units. So I'd rather have it. You will actually... It's pretty good because if you have a garrison, not that the AI can cast spells for shit usually, but you do actually get a different mana pool, so your reinforcing army that's controlled by the AI has their own mana pool. There's very few factions that can actually make any good use of this though, but they will actually have their own mana pool and can cast spells. Yeah, and the other half it camps in the back or walks to you. Okay. Try to block us. Oh, there's Lewin. The city we were planning on sacking. Dwarves are coming in for us too, it looks like.
Raised up by Kurnos.
I saw the underway travel. Looks like a dwarf is coming in for us. That's somewhere. Oh, it's down here. Esteban. I wonder if we want to even do it
Guardian
here.
of the deep wood. Hunter.
Glade Captain reporting. It is my path.
All hail Kurnos. It will be done.
Only you guys are 40 at least. don't have to click cure points anymore. You have all spells, all unique abilities. And dead. How much did you get healed? So we only need 4 growth now.
Energy.
We get 2 per turn.
When do we fight?
Only when necessary.
Bits boot, let go.
Awaiting bloodshed.
If he attacks us, we'll be done next turn, I think.
Harmony of spring.
Thrill of the hunt.
I love it when you side flank the army and they have to go around to meet up with my army. It's actually, they've done that in a few, very few campaigns for me. They actually met up with my army, and it was actually the right choice. It was actually the right choice. But when they, sometimes when they need to do it, they just go the other way instead. Okay, Ryan, kill that. I can't believe I played this long without having Ariel in the army still. So what do you have, Lewin? A shit ton of paladins. You love your paladins, don't you? We still have 2 paladins left from the last fight. Grail Knights. It's actually a pretty scary army for being Lewin. Lewin's level 34. Has 14 paladins. Should have the Pegasus mount. Okay, I'm bad. I kind of want to just do this with you, right? Just got confederated here, so do 1 fire attacks on anyone, really? Sure. Another Book of Ashore. That's our 3rd, I think. That is unique skill if we need it. It's okay, we have Defender of Athaloran. I'll pay for your upgrades too. I forgot about that. Definitely want to pay for the upgrades. What's your favorite Wood Elf Lord? Either Drake or Durthu, I think. Sisters are pretty good too. They're kind of same for me. Ish. I like all of them. I just don't like Orion, really. Orion is really the one I don't really care too much about. Drake is fun. I like Drake quite a bit, actually. He's probably more fun for me. It's a little bit sad her Garrison is pretty buggy at all. Since she has a unique roster, you know, these buildings give garrisons here, like with the Deepwood Scouts and whatever. Not that they're super good, but some units don't exist for Draika, so that she just don't get them in here. Like, they're just empty instead. It's a new monster. Probably a lake dragon or one of the birdie thingies. Questing beast. Like a horse, birdie, lion thing. Beast. Or the lake dragon. Or the white wolves. I need to get some gear to Kobe's army. Is there attrition here? Desert. Okay, we'll see if we can bait some Tomb Kings into us to fighting us. Yep. Grab that. Turn off tax. Let's see. You have... Why do you have the Twilight Spear? I guess it's fine.
Their shining steel will not save them.
You can have that too. That's fine on you. You have nothing now. Esther has nothing. Is it bad I haven't played Draco? She is pretty nice. Like, it's a wood elf. A little bit unique situation. But she has a fun beast and stuff, which we do have with this mod anyway. But... And she also gets the another unique lord when you do the quest mission. You get the very, very angry tree number 2 instead of Ariel. Yeah, but she also has more amber ticks. Just 2 extras, and you kinda want to take the Treeman Murder of Spite straight away, so she kinda doesn't. She could have just gotten that as a faction trait instead. I don't see any other being even remotely as good. I think the Sister Sword is probably the strongest charge. Yeah, you can get whatever. Just have something on you at least. Durthu, let's go fight. Yeah, so, oh, it's raining, of course. It's always raining when you're supposed to show off the weird new dragons and stuff. It's always getting like a shitty weather. But yeah, these are the new beasts. White wolves, basically high tier wolves, tier 4 wolves with hunger. Then we have the questing beast, which are some kind of horse, chicken, goat thing. Ish. I have no idea. And then there's the lake dragon too. Which is a star dragon, pretty much, with AoE aura. So that's the new stuff we have in this army. Wolves are gonna hide you in the forest. Guess you can't do much in the siege. Are we gonna be juicing on you? You know, if I attack from the left, I could actually have them here in the forest. Can't do much against treemen and gunners. Can kill a treeman in a couple of seconds. Yeah, I think we're gonna be on the left. Let's just move over. I wanna use the forest.
Battle ready.
You get extra free juice.
Way Watcher!
We have a little bit less space for the Way Watchers, but that's fine. Okay, let's park you in the forest.
Moving swiftly.
This instant!
But you can get some trade cards, don't get. They get ward save if you have a tree lord. If you have a tree lord, they get ward save, 10%. They only you can get it as any faction though. So they're very tanky when you're spiking a tree. Got 10% ward save, 35 piss, 30 missile, 20 fire, shit tons of armor.
Way Watcher!
I did forget to spam this, so. Durthu, get in. Hooked her with them. Down there. Get up though. Let's go. Tyrion? Of course he is. It's Tyrion. He's god tier. He is god tier in vanilla too, if you spec him correctly. Wait until you meet Malekith. Malekith is way worse than Tyrion in SFO. Like, actually freaking way worse. Malekith is so nasty in SFO. When he gets his dragon and his spells when he level up, he's way nastier. He just blends you to death and basically freaking unkillable. The blender is real nasty. Those guys are sitting in a perfect line for a breath. Why aren't you sending in your Grail Knights?
Lily brought me strength.
Why aren't you sending in your Grail Knights? Who are we fighting here? It's just a normal paladin, right? Hey, giddy up top. Let's go.
Blessing of Carnos.
Could we use a little bit more ammo on you? Like, why aren't you freaking attacking me?
For the eternal realm!
I guess you think your paladins are gonna do everything for you. Let's. Thank you.
Blade Captain!
Okay, let's. Good.
For Kurnos! Following the trail!
Okay, let's. I think my Treekins are in the way a little bit here. Okay, now I've got Lewin. Next one in line. And our first Grail Knight is coming in too. You killing my chickens? Wait, you're actually killing my chickens. Lewin is dealing a number. Okay, go kill that. Yep, that's what it's supposed to do. Holy shit, Lewin, how much damage are you doing to Greta? Poor little Greta. We're gonna have to pull you out. It's gonna charge on you. Okay, good. Lewin's down. Recommendation for beginner-friendly rewards with Mortal Empires. You have almost all DLC. Turian. Turian is a very easy beginner-friendly campaign. You have a lot of good units. Almost every unit in the High Elf roster is viable. High Elves are very beginner-friendly too.
Highborn Captain ready!
Otherwise, we have Gorok if you want to play Lizardman. Gorok is also maybe not as beginner-friendly, but they're definitely beginner-friendly. You get one of the strongest casters in the game for free at the start. Durthu, you need to get here. Gorok, it's yeah. It's a free LC, so that's just download and you're done. You guys can probably sit there and tank it. It's fine.
Target acquired! Glory of the hunt!
There's another paladin. I thought we were done with freaking paladins. There's actually another one. Teclis is definitely the best, but he has a harder start campaign, I would say. Or technically you want to play Vress and then Confederate Teclis if you want to be the best. It is very easy to Confederate with High Elf Cell, especially with the influence mechanic. Okay, give me the other unit too. I guess one rep is good enough. They're actually starting to shop down on these units now.
Erase them! Moving swiftly.
Okay. Come in with the next one. For what he is. Yeah, that is true. Citadel is pretty okay for being on the third. Let's burn you up. I think we got a couple of tree ends in here too, but they should take it relatively well. Yeah, we lost a couple. That's fine. That's armor losses. Okay, who needs healing? Kinda no one really. Giriata and Durthu seems to be the ones. Needs a little bit. We'll give them a bit of healing. That's good enough. That was so much shit, though. Oh yeah, Lewin had 3 paladins in his army. By the way, Balsay, if you really want to fight a nasty Tyrion, get the template mod so the AI specs their specs correctly. Then you're gonna find something real nasty. Maybe they have template spec in SFO. I can't actually remember if their specs are, like, good. Even that's mine now. He will take sacrificial grounds, I think, here. We don't tax us. That's unnecessary. I have nothing to take on you. Is that oh, you mean the old shit? The stackable old little building.
Itching for fresh battle.
Way Watchers get pretty ridiculous anyway with the researches. I don't know what am I sitting on? We have Spectre on Durthu. 2,000, we definitely don't have 2,000, but 63 is pretty good still. 209 range. And we do get the Hocus precision too, as long as no one's in range. Did you actually get up to 2k? I remember you posting it. A screen of that. Was it actually 2k? I know you had some ridiculous amount of strength though. Holy shit, we're getting 1200 from that? It's not an elf. Yeah, that's our city gone. He just been doom stacking them. Didn't you use the eagles in the sister campaign? At all? Like, their ability is like crazy. I like that he mobilized against our enemy. And he moved down here, but we have a target here. I think we can win this with her. She's not that good.
Harmony of spring.
There's a lot of piggies and savage boys in here. You definitely not been using the eagles? Why not? They're crazy good with her. Heroic victory. No one dies. Holy shit, you've been stacking our boys, haven't you?
Their disharmony ends.
That didn't even go for us here. Why aren't you coming at me, bros? I guess I go out and...
Do not betray your king.
When do you want peace?
Your head bowed.
Oh yeah, you want peace already. I wish this was one of our tree stuff too. It takes so long to grow this tree. You prefer to wiping it. You can pretty much do that with the eagles, but just put your abilities out and you're good. Okay, let's go deal with the dwarfs, I think, with you. This Ryan's probably not gonna do it.
I
will end this.
We do have we're low in reach here. Dr. Rhythm, finally 40. Nice. That's cheaper. Oh, I actually forgot about that one. You need to get that one out of the way too. I'm going negative 6k actually. When did that happen? When did that actually happen?
There will be blood.
I guess her army maybe? Great Eagle Doom stack? No, no! That's the shittiest Doom stack ever. That's not even a Doom stack. That's like Doom stacking with Yeoman. That's almost the worst unit in the game.
Harmony warfare.
What's your special, actually, since you're Redmond renowned? Oh, you sacrifice melee defense for melee attack. Okay.
Way Watchers!
Weren't that many piggies?
Blade Guard! Our bows are yours!
Were there any piggies? Oh, I can't remember if there were any piggies. I'm not sure there were piggies.
Blade Guard! Way Watchers! Eternal Guard! Way Watchers!
We'll use the dragon if there are piggies. Or an eagle. You can summon an eagle too. Okay. There were piggies. Okay, there were piggies. Oh shit. Look. He had so many piggies.
Arahan and Nestra.
Way Watchers! It will be done!
Guided by the wind. Duty observed. The fury of spring.
Okay. We're hidden. Let's go back in.
Way Watchers!
Seizing the position. Nature calls us. Dawn and dusk. Bringing harmony. Azrael's name.
Okay.
With haste.
Come on, stop the charge. Yeah, I got him. A little bit at least.
Blade Guard!
War is tragedy.
That dragon needs to get going.
Battle Warren!
You guys need to get going too.
Hey!
Sisters of Twilight.
Deepwood Archers! With haste!
We understand. Sisters of Twilight.
Wait, why did you stop again?
Dauntless Azrael! Swiftly now!
The season of war. Moving as one.
Yeah, you guys are gone. You guys are gone.
Elders understood.
And looks like a dragon is gone too. How many archers? Like 7 archers there. I forgot about my wolves. Again.
Lighting the path.
Way Watchers! Yes! Ready and able! Way Watchers! With haste!
Feared indeed.
Sisters of Twilight.
Dragon went out. Yep, dragon went out.
Warriors of Ariel!
Ha! Ever ready.
Guardians of Lauren.
Season of wrath.
Bowman ready! Kill them! To the fray!
Sent by Orion. With me, sister. Behold nature's wrath.
Bows of Apple!
They actually rallied back there. A little bit of pretty market here, to be honest.
I'll enjoy this.
Terror. Terror, terror, terror. Okay, good. They're gone. Level late.
Has prevailed. They must know disorder.
Good enough? Oh, we got a Trickster Shard and a Wall Smith. Yeah, that's 100. Okay, so Alithanar is in the way, so we're probably safe just occupying this.
Sisters of Twilight.
34. Wall Smith would be actually pretty good for you. Could get it to someone else though. Get a Razor Stone instead of a Young Stag. So, what are we getting for our last little points? Wings of the Forest? No. Treekin and Treeman? We could get the Wings of the Forest, I guess. Doesn't really do much for most units, though. Speed and charge, 30 armor, 15 health. Got 6 talent points left. Yeah, sure. Wings of the Forest.
Twin defenders of the glades.
Okay, that means we can do our first rites after a very long time. We can actually do our first rites. Durthu, where are you at? You took that rites? You were running toward the dwarves? Yeah.
Defender of Apple Lauren. Guardian of the Deepwood.
Wait, has Rackard been confederated already? The Enchantress. Shit, Malagor is actually alive. I forgot to check that a long time ago. We were supposed to check if Malagor was alive, because there was a lot of chaos corruption in the Badlands. And that actually means Malagor is alive. Yeah, there's a lot of ruins here and a lot of chaos corruption. Malagor? I think that's the first time I've seen him actually being alive at this point of the game. Maybe they get a little bit of buff when you're playing Wood Elves. So they actually survive a little bit longer. I do think that was the last turn for tonight though. I'm getting pretty tired, I need to get some food too. So we're probably gonna do this tomorrow as well. I am thinking I might be trying it's called War Tales at some point. But it looks very, very buggy right now. War Tales, I think it was called, right? So I might actually be waiting with that for a little bit, but we'll see. Anyways, thanks for watching. Do hope you enjoyed it, and I'll see you next time. Bye for now.